Okej. Raz, dwa, trzy. Aha. Urządzenie audio. To co nie ma? No, no.
We're in orbit, Captain.
No, będzie. To jest galaktyka. Zobaczcie tego. To wszystko, co te punkty czerwone i białe, to wszystko jest do zbadania w każdej galaktyce, na każdą planetę, na większość asteroid, gdzie wylądować, pozwiedzać, biegać po tych planetach i nie tylko masakra. Tego jest tak dużo w tej gierce, że nie wiem, ile trzeba byłoby grać, jakby chciał to ktoś zrobić na 100%. Kurwa. Alfa Centauri. Placówka naukowa, wydobywcza. Jak się robi takie misje, bo ja na przykład wczoraj czy przedwczoraj, słuchajcie, spędziłem 6 godzin robiąc placówkę i biegając po 2 planetkach, nie? No właśnie,
I picked up something you might be interested in.
znalazłam coś, co może Cię zainteresować. Pokaż mi,
Time
co
for a
to
little
jest.
talk, eh? I do?
Mam chyba
You
coś
must have...
takiego. Środek przeciwno-drobnoustrojowy. No, dziękuję. Dobra.
Bye for now.
Ptaszorki krzyczą.
Yes? You needed something?
Biuro tu. Lo, 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 lo.
I did.
To jest ten chrząkacz.
It's never easy, you know,
No, nigdy
making
nie było
decisions that
podejmowania
could end the
decyzji, które
lives
mogły
of
zakończyć
soldiers
życie
pledged to your
najmniejszym
cause.
prawie.
Welcome back.
Witaj z powrotem.
Did you find your
Co
answers?
odpowiedziałem na swoje pytania? Udało nam się znaleźć odpowiedzi oraz te nieśmiertelniki genowe. To nie była misja dla nas, chodziło o żołnierzy, którzy mieli te nieśmiertelniki genowe. Może te nieśmiertelniki genowe to będą twoje pytania, odmów się nimi.
And we did it for the child that was marooned there. A child born from 2 of the crew that survived the crash. After her parents died, that poor girl spent years surviving on that hostile world, alone. We abandoned her, Admiral. We let her down.
I'm sorry. I had no idea. How could we have possibly known? Sona. Is that her name? She must be a remarkable young woman.
She's extraordinary, Admiral. And I'm afraid the United Colonies let her down.
You're absolutely right, Sarah. We did let her down. One thing that I can assure you is that the names of these men and women will never be forgotten. I'll see to it personally.
Thank you, Admiral.
Dziękuję, admirale.
Good luck to both of you. It's been an honor.
Once we're done here, we should have a little talk with Sona. Poor thing's waiting for us at the lodge.
No dobra, idziemy do loży. Też macie coś ciekawego? Nie macie.
Hi.
Dobra. Jeśli ten uważał, graliście... Boże, jak się nazywało? Ta gierka. W Mass Effecta, żeby duży, to tu jest ogromny. Nie mówcie, że znowu nie będę miał kolejki, się wścieknę, jak to nie będzie. O, chyba trzeba. No dobra. Widzieliście, jak się wspina po drzewach? Lepiej w górę. Loza.
Walter spends a fortune to maintain the lodge, but I'd say it's worth every credit.
I guess we need to talk. There you are. I was wondering when you'd come and say hi to me.
Hello, Sona. I see you found your way to the lodge without any trouble.
Yeah, it was kind of hard though. All these people around. Never seen so many people in my entire life. Sarah gave me directions. She's really good at that. Riding that gnat thing was super cool. It was like magic or something. Like something from the stories Mom used to read. But the hardest part was having everyone staring at me. All these people in one place. It's kind of scaring me. I don't know why. I think I like it. I don't know yet.
You'll fit in just fine. You're one of the smartest people I've... So, what do you think?
At the lodge? Yeah, this place is huge. I mean, I've never seen anything like it. You must be like a bazillionaire, Sarah.
Oh, don't I wish? This place isn't mine alone. It belongs to everyone who's a part of Constellation. And I think it should belong to you too, Sona. I want you to stay here and make this your home.
Whoa. Does that mean I get to go exploring with both of you? Or wait, do I get my own ship?
Ej, nie!
Thanks for helping me.
Ej, co ja zrobiłem?
There you are. I was wondering when you'd come and say hi to me.
Hello, Sona. I see you found your way to the lodge without any trouble.
Yeah, it was kind of hard though. All these people around. Never seen so many people in my entire life. They sure won't. They have to catch me first.
It's true. You're one. So, what do you think?
At the lodge?
This place isn't mine alone, and I think it should belong to you too.
Whoa. Does that mean I get to...
Gdy masz nieco dorośniesz, wtedy pogadamy, tak cię Sara kupić. Statek ledwo co przybyłaś na nowe kraty.
I mean, this place is great and all, but ever since my mom taught me that there are hundreds of planets out there, and if it means I'd get my own ship,
Byłoby świetnie.
Well, Auntie Sarah can't exactly afford that right now, but she can provide you with the best exploration training in the galaxy.
I understand. Oh, and don't worry, I learn real fast, so you better get ready to have another member of Constellation signing on for missions.
I can't wait.
Well, anyway, thanks for letting me stay here.
I'm sure that you won't. Well, I think we should let Sona get... If you wouldn't mind, I'd like to visit the Colony War Memorial now. I want...
Dobra, to idziemy do pomniku. A czy tam zostało coś od wczoraj?
I might actually become a barista just to wear one.
Look at this. All these people. Their entire lives distilled down to names on a memorial. I wonder how close I came to being reduced to just a name.
Powinny być do nas tego, co osiągnąłeś po wojnie i jeszcze wobec...
These people laid down their lives for what they believed in, and it cost them dearly. I served shoulder to shoulder with them, and watched some of them die.
Nie, ty mówisz, że to dlaczego?
And I care about you too. There's obviously some kind of a connect. Just let me have another moment here, and then we can head over to the wall.
Aha. No dobra. Kwestia romansu w grze. Kwestie romansu w grze.
Okay, I'm ready.
Ja jestem gotowa, chodźmy.
Let's go.
I
have a feeling today's going to be a great day.
To jest ten błąd,
Don't you agree?
błędem. Bagiem tej gry jest na przykład to, że nie ma tych kolejek. O, zostałaś sama. Dużo, dużo. Może ja muszę przejść przez to.
Yes?
Nie chodzi. Jak to nie ma przejścia, to nie ma windy. To nie chcę być ciekawy. Windy to mi się sprzeda.
What? Not now. Do I look like a barista to you?
Hi there. Hello, and welcome to Terra Brew. Certainly.
Badaj. Dobra, to jest klap. Nie chcę.
Checking your record. Industrialist? Is that a fancy name? Or corporate asshole?
Kurwa, jak to wejść?
You expecting me to jump down after you?
Nie. Bez sensu, dobra. Ale dziwnie. To jest dobre, nie? To się wypakuje się. Ej, no, odrzuć. Chodźcie. Ja jednak trzeba było tą windą jechać. Ja jednak trzeba było tą windą. Znowu pędzą chłopy, nie? Na tych sygnałach. Jeszcze nie, jeszcze musi dać.
It's lovely here, isn't it?
Prawda?
I've been from one end of the settled systems to the other. But this place, this exact spot, there's nowhere else like it in the galaxy. I knew you'd appreciate it. I usually come up here to mull over some of the heated debates we have at Constantly. You'd be surprised how many decisions I've made. That's actually why I asked you to meet me up here. I was hoping we could talk about something very important.
Co? Mam nadzieję, że nie dzieje się nic złego.
Good, because I have a lot to say. It's about my return to Cassiopeia. What we learned about Sonar has been constantly replaying in my mind. Maybe it sounds crazy, but that young girl's isolation feels like a reflection of my own life.
Ale ty nie jesteś sama. Masz mnie, oboje. Obie wiele przyszłości, nie doceniasz siebie. Porównujesz sytuację z swoją.
Don't get me wrong. Compared to Sonar, I've had it easy. I've spent my life surrounded by all sorts of people. Constellation, the Navigator Corps, hell, even the UC military. Despite that, no matter how hard I've tried to make them a part of my life, they tend to drift away and disappear. Are you sure? For all we know, it's in my nature to keep people at arm's length. Right now? Are you talking about... Or what exactly are you... Sorry, I just need a moment to gather my thoughts. I know you want to have a serious relationship. So, if you're willing to take that leap... You're something truly special. You know that? For the first time in my life, I feel... complete. You're the best thing that's happened to me in my life. I'd like to speak to you.
Co? Tak, mam potrzebę.
I received a message from my mother a few days ago. She's returned from another one of her sightseeing cruises. Oh, of course. I'm sorry. We never discussed this, did we? The thing is, my mother and I don't talk very much. We're not estranged or anything of the sort. We're just far apart. Good. When I say that to most people, they look at me like I'm crazy. I don't think they realize how much control parents can exert on your life, especially when their dreams conflict with your own. In some cases, perhaps. You see, both of my parents were diplomats working. After I completed my basic education, they signed me up for a one-year apprenticeship. Look, I was 18 years old, fresh out of school, and I idolized my parents. I trusted them. I'm certain they felt they were doing what was best for their daughter. Who was I to argue? Wanted isn't the right word. Demanded would be more appropriate. For my apprenticeship, I was sent to Sidonia. My job consisted of drafting political policies and arbitrating trade disputes. The silver lining of the job was that it allowed me to spend time exploring every square inch of Mars. I was swallowed by it. Months before the apprenticeship ended, I dumped my diplomatic certification and joined the UC Navy. Of course, my parents didn't approve. We had a huge argument that resulted in all ties being severed between us. Well, that wasn't the worst of it. You see, my father was killed during the opening shots of the Colony War. I returned to Jemison for the funeral and reunited with my mother. After that, we vowed to stay in touch. Aren't you sweet? Always concerned with how I'm feeling. That's why I fell in love with you. Your smile, your caring. It brightens even my darkest days. Listen, I'm going to be completely upfront with you. All this talk of family, it makes me wonder where our own relationship stands. You mean that? You do that? For me? I've been dreaming about this moment and still... I don't... I just need a little time to think about the ceremony. You know, I used to dream about finding them. So, what's new with you today? Sure, but you... how is it that... Don't stay away too long.
To nie chcę, to nie chcę. To chcę. Zatrucie, a muszę zatrucie eliminować. Wspomagacze. Leczy zakażenia. Ciągnę przy tylko możemy jakoś zatrucia.
Not exactly New Atlantis, eh?
Got a freighter coming soon. No time to talk.
Dobra, muszę
I get all kinds in here. Rangers, traders, tourists. They all come to me for supplies. I want to do your business quick. How about I just show you?
Dobra. Weź sprzedaj. Lampka. Gigantyczna lampa, kropka. Zasobów nie sprzedajemy, trzeba zrobić nakładki. Benzynowa kometa.
There's just the usual worries. Job.
Nie, czyli to jest do sprzedania.
Life.
Back, eh? How's it going? Oh, I love catching up with you. Let's do it again
Everyone
sometime.
needs supply. Here, browse to your heart's content.
Zasoby... Ej, kurwa, nie kupuj, tylko sprzedaj.
Get that experience. My parents always thought it was too dangerous. I really feel like they missed out.
If you think of it, if a neuro amp helps you get a better job, amazing.
Saw your ship come in. Nice ride.
Hey, no funny stuff with that boost pack. Got enough flight traffic as it is.
Aquila City truly is the jewel of the Freestar Collective. Good to meet you, friend. Name's Elias Cartwright. I'm the mayor of Aquila City. Now, I've got a memory for faces, and I can't say I've seen yours around here before. I make it a point to introduce myself to everyone who passes through our fine city. As the founder himself once said, there's no substitute for a warm welcome and a friendly smile.
Zaraz wracam.
Nice weather we're having, no? You, my friend, appear to be a deep thinker.
No? No?
Ah, that'd be Solomon Coe, who stuck a shovel in the ground right here over 160 years ago. That first settlement grew to become the city you see today. And let me tell you, it was no small hardship to make that dream a reality. Yes, indeed, this place has a proud and noble history. Why, for some of us, it's practically hallowed ground. That's why I like to meet each and every person who comes here, to make sure they know what a special place our city is. You're more than welcome. As I'm sure you know, us folk in the Free Star Collective put great stock in human kindness and generosity of spirit. I like to think that's what sets us apart from our neighbors in the United Colonies. We don't rely on machines or bureaucracy. We rely on each other. I won't pry about what brought you here. That's all of your business and none of mine. However, I'd be more than happy to give you the scoop about the core and Midtown. The core is the oldest district and represents the original settlement dating back to the days of Solomon Coe. The descendants of the original settlers still make their home there today. Frank's just the latest owner of the old Hassanove Manor, and he's the worst, simply the worst. But it's been a problem since the Hassanove family ran out of heirs. There's an old wrong the Cartwrights have been trying to right for decades. And hence, well, I need help.
Lubię pomóc, gdy trzeba coś naprostować. Jeśli masz kredyty, to możesz się pomóc. Jest tak z Frankiem Małdrostem.
He's just another slick, rude, neon corporate hack, full of himself and just awful. I mean, the core is history itself. Cads like him don't belong here. I was right to talk to you about this. The last Hassanove was Sahar. Sad tale there. By all accounts, when she lost her last grandchild around 40 years ago, well, it broke her. She packed up and just plain left the estate. Built some farm far from Aquila City, for protection of its walls. It didn't take long before the Ashta overran the farm, and just like that, no more Hassanoves.
Biedna z chęcią odejść na własnych warunkach, nie podobają się te opowieści
The Hassanoves were one of the early families that took to making a living in space. Very industrial. They settled planetside in the earliest days of Aquila City. They helped good old Solomon Coe a time or two, but they didn't fare well living in full gravity after a couple of generations in zero-G. Lots of health issues. Eventually, a string of just terrible luck left only lonely old Sahar Hassanove. Poor lady. And those that were healthy kept leaving Aquila. Deadly as sin. My granddad warned her over and over it wasn't safe. So I need someone to go to the old Sahar farm, brave the Ashta, and see if she left a will. I swear I'll honor her wishes. Aquila owes her family that much. And if it happens to kick Mr. Big Shot out of the core, well, That would be a bonus.
Chętnie. Proszę powiedzieć, tylko mam się udać.
Sahar's farm is elsewhere on the planet. If you can't handle Ashta, please just... I don't want this whole sordid story to have more tragedy. Be careful. And look out for yourself.
O cholera, tylko że ja nie mam wyznaczonego celu, bo muszę znaleźć, tak? Farma Sahar mam. Chcecie go odłożyć miskę?
Oh, look at this world. It's beautiful. Just beautiful.
Ja? Idziemy szukać. Okay. Mogę ci o, aż tak.
Let's do this. Another loser, another notch on my gun.
Ale na aż tak już nie bronić. Łoś. Łosie są niegroźne. Jak się za blisko podejdzie, to mnie zaatakują, ale poza tym są niegroźne. Chyba miecha z tego jest. Dobrze. Nabier. Testament szereg klanu ma wiele stron, lecz najważniejszy jego części jest zapis, który wskazuje Blake'a Aldwalla jako główny skupor kobietce. Wygląda na to, że był tym ślubnym dzieckiem jednego z ich synów. No dobrze. Teraz się strzela, będę mógł próbować. I rozbiór 3 km, dobra. No czy mi się chce zwiedzać tą planetę? Średnio. Tak średnio się zwiedzać. Dobra, idziemy w misję. Planetę będziemy zwiedzać w jakichś planetach później. O, misja, porozmawiać, sztuka. R. Piwo? No dobra. O, dobra, to idziemy. O, la. Kurwa, nie wiem, jak dowódcą, to na pewno taki gruby, nie wiem.
Got a call, so much power kept going out. You know what it was?
Ale coś przyczyny.
I'll say right up. Take a look around. It's a good bet I've got something you need. How about I just show you instead of tell you?
Dalej. Kurwa, zasoby mogę zostawić na statku. Im jestem blisko. Nie mogę wrócić na statku, zostawić zasoby.
I think I'm gonna take the kids off-world for a bit. It's good for them.
Pum. Tam do złomu wrócimy. Bo się w ładowni nie mieści. A, zwłoki w końcu wyparowały. Bo problem był taki, że ja ten statek przejąłem od najemników. Dostałem misję, żeby ich wykończyć i tak dalej, bo to... I można tu... Nie trzeba niszczyć statków, choć można, ale można też statki przejmować, później sprzedawać. Można mieć maksymalnie 9 statków. Ja mam na tą chwilę 3. I problem był tego typu, że nie szło zwłok usunąć. Dopiero jak naprawiłem statek, to te zwłoki zginęły. Wiesz? Wszystko to było porozwalane.
We're ready to depart.
O, znaczy, bo tu lecą zwłoki, nie? Mam swoje zasoby. O, i robimy taki patent, bo to co nie mieści w ładowni. I się robi taką rzecz. Robi się zasoby i robimy tak. Barwnik R, wyrzuć. Bo to się przyda do budowania placówki, rozbudowy okrętu i tak dalej. Tak naprawdę można chodzić z nieograniczonym chyba udźwigiem. Ja doszedłem do 4800. Jak masz masę na dole, 110 na 140, jestem przyciążony, to wtedy każdy bieg czy cokolwiek to utrudnia tlen. Schodzi szybko, ale można biegać na wycelowanej broni, wtedy nie spada. Znaczy to i tak jest wolniejsze, no ale da. No i sztuczka jest taka, że tu jak wyrzucisz to... O, widzicie, mam 106 na 140. To stopni znika. Coś w rodzaju ładowni. Tylko jak na przykład problem jest taki, leś. Problem jest taki. Cześć Bartku. Będę chciał rozbudować placówkę, to muszę to wszystko pozbierać niestety, nie? Żeby być przeciążone i tak dalej. To jest statek odbity od najemników. No, jest. Bo ładownie okrętu są pełne i no nie ma gdzie tego trzymać, musiałbym to sprzedawać, a tak ta gierka zrobiła w ten sposób, że jak wyrzucisz to na przykład na statku, to nie znika. Więc ja mogę sobie latać po całym kosmosie i tak dalej, dopóki to też nie znika. Dopóki nie zmienię statku. Znaczy w sumie nie sprawdzałem, co się stanie, bo statek, czekaj, gdzie był... Jezu, gdzie tu jest gościu od statków? Tu chyba? Nie. O, jestem przeciążony? Co się stało? 148 na 140. Jestem przeciążony, dlaczego? Nie podbierałem, nie wiem czemu. Muszę coś sprzedać. O. Świetne, no.
Anything I can help? Hey, what can I do for you?
O, tu mogę naprawić sobie.
Nothing for us to do.
Tak nie wymaga naprawy. I możecie
Okay,
budować...
no problem.
Gierka jeszcze tyle, że... Możesz tak, takie statki mam. To jest przejęty. To jest fronter, to jest statek podstawowy, w którym rozpocząłem gierkę. I problem mam na tym statku taki, że gdzieś jest kontrabanda, to znaczy się gdzieś leży jakiś przedmiot ukradziony i w momencie, kiedy wlatuje w nowe konstelacje, to następuje skanowanie i jeżeli wykryją tą kontrabandę, a nie jest w magazynie w odpowiednich skrytkach pochowana, to muszę płacić karę i tak dalej, idę do więzienia jakiś czas i w ogóle. I ja niestety myślałem, że wyczyściłem ten statek. Zresztą mogę to... I potem jest jeszcze jeden też z misji, taki statek więzienny. Z tego co czytałem, mogę mieć 10 statków i budować swoją flotę. Więc... Wiecie co? Zresztą ja sobie zaraz coś sprawdzę. Jak już tu jestem, bo zrobimy taki patent. Ja sobie zapiszę gierkę. Zapisz. Robimy zapis i teraz zrobimy taki patent.
You should inspect your ship for heat leeches.
Chcę zmodyfikować
Sure,
swoje
how about
statki. O, i teraz jest jedną rzecz. Tu jest ulepsz statek. Mogę sobie ulepszać te wszystkie moduły, które chcą. To są rodzaje statków. Kupować sobie nowsze moduły. Oczywiście to wszystko kosztuje, tak? Ja mam 69 000 kredytów. To jeszcze chwilę, bo chcę sobie zrobić na statek. Ale jest też coś takiego... No kurwa, nie działa tak. Jest jeszcze coś takiego jak kreator statków. I tu można sobie, słuchajcie, odbudować statek dostępnych od zera. Zobaczcie. To wszystko mogę go rozłożyć na części. Każdą jedną. Nie? Każdą jedną. Wszystko sobie dodawać. Wszystko jest zależne. Albo mogę to usuwać. Tylko, że to sporo kosztuje i robimy dodaj na przykład, tak? Dodajemy G, robimy dodaj i zrobimy kwatery, nie? Zacznijmy od kwater. Drought uniwersalna przystań, pokład inżynieryjny. Dodajmy tu pokład inżynieryjny. Dobra. No i to trzeba przynieść na środek. Tylko, że ten statek jest bardzo drogi. Dodaj G. I dajemy... Poczekaj, damy jeszcze jedne kwatery. Tokio kładka, Tokio nie. Teraz jest, co tu jest? Pokład inżynierny, uniwersalna przystań, nie. Ja chcę coś innego. Magazyn Barkulta, nie. Inżynieryjny, nie. Uniwersalna przystań, zbrojownia, kwatery kapitańskie damy. Przerzucimy sobie na górę, pasuje? O kurwa, co jest? Pasuje? Ciężko się tym operuje, czy to wiecie? Dobra, dodajemy jeszcze G. Słuchajcie, tu można spędzić cały dzień na tym. Rdzenie komputera, stacja kontrolna, lazaret, kwatery mieszkalne, laboratorium naukowe, warsztat. Kwatery mieszkalne. Dobra, nieważne. Teraz słuchajcie, to i tak ja liczyłem, trzeba mieć na to łącznie, żeby zbudować taki statek, trzeba zbadać najpierw taki już lepszy, to trzeba mieć ze 100 000, 120 000 kredytów. Tak to nie, bo ja sobie już poświęciłem jeden dzień praktycznie i taki zbudowałem. Poza tym trzeba zbadać, o, jest kontrola przed lotem, tu coś takiego, można zawsze pokazuje, co jest nie halo, nie? Ale kreatywność, to co komu się podoba, tu jest tyle funkcji, można dekoracyjne rzeczy wstawiać, jakieś owiewki, nieowiewki, bronia i tak dalej, wszystko. Tak, wróć. Tak, wejdź. O, i to by było jedno. Ale ja chciałem zobaczyć, czy jak ten statek dam, ustaw jako domyślny H. I teraz czy mi się przyniosą ten bajzel, który leżał, czy znajdę tą...
Looks to me like you've already in pretty...
No dobra. Gdzie jest to wyjście? O, bo teraz jak się z tym statkiem, jak coś wyrzuciłem i na tym statku leży, coś co zostało ukradzione, ponieważ ja też robię misję dla, tu jest coś takiego jak graci, co należy do karmazynowa flota. I tam między innymi jest przemycanie pewnych rzeczy, dalej. A dokładnie to ja jestem szpionem w tej karmazynowej flocie dla ZK bodajże, z Zjednoczonych Konstelacji. I wykonuję misję pod przykrywką. O, widzicie? Teraz jak jestem przeciążony, jest coś takiego czerwony pasek, że tlen spada, biały CO2 i to jest dwutlenek węgla wydzielany. Jak biegnę, to znika. Natomiast jeżeli pójdę w ten sposób, to pójdę wolniej, ale już mogę niż tonę, 4 tony, mówię 4800 miałem chyba. I w tym tempie mogę iść i co nie spada, nie? Natomiast im więcej masz, tym przy byle ruchu pasek po prostu tak szybko spada. O, i tu gdzieś leży na tym okręcie coś z kontrabandy. Podniosę się. I ja nie mogę tego
Good to be back on board.
Ja nie mogę tego znaleźć. Gdzie tu coś mogłem wyrzucić? Gdzie tu coś może leżeć z kontrabandy? Nie wiem, wydaje mi się, że przeszukałem. Oto skrzynka magazynowa jest...
Just wish everyone else felt the same way.
Przynajmniej na tym etapie gry nie wiem jak później mogę mieć jednego towarzysza. Akurat tam mam pannę taką, którą wszedł jakiś tam romans. Ona od początku jest względną cukierki. O, tu macie na przykład materiały, warsztat do skafandrów, można skafandry ulepszać, można broń ulepszać, ławę przemysłową, można produkować surowce.
Hey, it's my personal savior. Thanks again for the assist.
Kacze. I właśnie nie wiem, gdzie ja mogę mieć coś tutaj. O, tu jest gotować można, nie? A bo ja mam taki skafander, który ci robię tu można... To nie, to jest kamp. Nie mam pojęcia, ten statek jest praktycznie nie do użytku, przez to, że mam tu jest wejście do części statku ładownia i te widzę przechodzą z każdym statkiem. Przyprawa, ale nie, to leży zwykła przyprawa. Tu jest schowek kapitański, szafka też jest pusta. I nie wiem dlaczego. Zrobimy sobie kolejny zapis. Uciąć. Jak tylko wylecę na orbitę, planety zostaną przeskanowane i wykryją u mnie kontrabandę. I taką kontrabandę jak się to jest zapłacę karę, powinno być tak, że kontrabanda powinna być automatycznie usunięta. Natomiast ja zapłacę karę, posiedzę sobie więzienią i nic mi nie będzie pytamy zakończenie, jesteśmy w kosmosie. Aha. O, nie ma skanowania. No dobra. Mogę wam pokazać, jak wygląda Ziemia, chcecie? Ziemia już dawno jest wyludniona, jest pustynia. Jest pustynia, słuchajcie, wracamy do galaktyki. Lecimy na Sol. O. Ja sobie tu jest Ziemia. Zobaczcie, jak wygląda Ziemia. Ziemia straciła atmosferę i jest praktycznie pustynią. Londyn tu, a ja założyłem placówkę, mniej więcej, słuchajcie, no tak gdzie by była Polska. Nie ma atmosfery. Jest ciemno. To jest moja placówka. Mogę wziąć od razu. To są eksplory, które wspierają pary wodnej. Znaczy to jest tak, że atmosfera jest częściowo tylko, no. Teraz to trzeba wchodzić, no. Dobra. No, dobre. O, tu macie... Tu jest lądowisko. A tu jest... Ile jest? Wody jest 100%. O, spada. Dobra. Zabrałem wodę. Właśnie, jak tu jest, to muszę wybudować sobie od razu przesyłanie. Ale tu jest, zobaczcie... I te wszystkie można dowolnie sobie, znaczy nie dowolnie, ale też można sobie wybudować. A tu jest jeden z załogatów, dwóch załogatów przypisane do placówki, bo placówek też można mieć chyba ile chcecie. Te wszystkie dekoracje, te stoły, to wszystko to się buduje od początku, nie?
Looking swell today, Cap.
Jasne, oni tutaj sobie coś tam swoje robią. Tu zrobiłem mi kibelek, bo jeszcze nie mam modułów sanitarnych, więc coś trzeba było wymyśleć, bo oni tego potrzebują. Jak nie mają takich rzeczy, o tu robocik sobie ogrodniczy. No i to jest początek takiej, słuchajcie, placówki. Tu jest miejsce, jakieś kanapy, o tu są właśnie do budowy, do modyfikacji broni, nawet lodówka, kurwa. Stacja gotowania, sprinty i tak dalej, i tak dalej. Potem jak zbadam technologię, bo tu jest coś takiego, zobaczcie, jest jak drzewka badań i macie, za każdy poziom dostaje się punkty rangi. I tego jest mnóstwo. Od fizycznych, że tam skradanie się, jakiś boks, walki i tak dalej, poprzez bojowe, jakieś tam strzelanie będę miał. Co więcej, każdy z tych modułów, zobaczcie, ma przynajmniej 4 rangi, które się bada, odblokowując wyzwania, czyli tak jak tu mam, tak, z geologii, że dostępna, że jest odblokuj tę rangę, by rozwinąć umiejętności, aha. No ale tu na przykład będzie, nie wiem, badaj ileś tam planet, nie? Albo ileś tam nieodkrytych i tak dalej. Wtedy wykona, można odblokować. Jest tego mnóstwo, słuchajcie. I tu jest coś takiego jak inżynieria placówek. I tu muszę wydać odpowiednią ilość punktów, czyli poziomów, żeby móc rozbudowywać, dostawać lepsze moduły i lepsze... możesz badać i konstruować doskonałe moduły placówki. No dobra, wydałem moduł placówki, badać dodatkowe moduły w którym... No dobra, poszliśmy w tą stronę, miałem statek zrobić, ale niech już jest. Dobra, to wyjdziemy tak. Jak już tu jestem. Wyjdziemy sobie stąd. A, tylko teraz ja muszę zrobić właśnie status. Bo ja nie wiem, czy ja będę miał w ładowni. Tyle co jest fajnie, że jak jest w ładowni, są zasoby, to zostają automatycznie pobierane, ale te ładownie na statku są naprawdę niewielkie i tych zasobów jest, wciskamy radar, wciskamy punkty placówki, klikamy sobie widzę w góry. O, i teraz mamy tu ekstraktory, ekstraktor parawodnej, bo to można na ziemi wyciągać. O właśnie, po lewej stronie jest membrana, glin, benzen. I te wszystkie surowce, które są na czerwono, leżą w tym bajzlu. Oznaczenie skanowania. Ja muszę wyłączyć połączenie towarowe międzyukładowe. To muszę wybudować. I czy coś jeszcze? Na pewno to. Połączenie towarowe międzyukładowe, dlatego że będę mógł to przerzucać od razu na... Aha. I to będę musiał wybudować. Dekoracje, obrazy... Nie, to będę musiał. Wieżyczki balistyczne, nie. Rzemiosło, nie. Budowle, środki powietrzne. Gdzie to było? Korytarz, strażnica, nie. O! Pojemnik transferowy. A, i ten magazyn mały. Bo to mi się produkuje, mam tu fabrykator 1. Instalacja słoneczna, turbina wiatrowa. No dobra, ale muszę iść najpierw po ten swój bajzel. Czyli muszę zmienić statek. Tak? Czyli muszę zmienić statek i to trochę potrwa. Dobra. W sumie jak tu już jestem, to mogę zrobić od razu. Może nie wiadomo kiedy tu wrócę. Jestem przeciążony.
Hi. Please disregard. I attempted an informal greeting, but I am dissatisfied with the results.
Gdzie był terminal budowy statków? Czekaj, gdzie to był terminal? Fuck, jak to się robiło? Nie mów mi, że jest na dole. Boże, tu jest ten terminal. Przeglądamy budowniku statki. Teraz zrobimy taki patent. Tu wrócimy. Wrócimy na jako domyślny. Wrócimy na muszę jeszcze placówkę, mam placówkę na IO, na Księżycu. Muszę jeszcze placówkę na klanie postawić, bo w tej gierce jest... jest tytan. A jest tylko niewiele planet, które mają tytan. I Księżyc jest właśnie tytan. No dobra, już teraz to wygląda w ten sposób. Wszystko zabieramy. Kilka to potrwa niestety. Nie ma funkcji, gdzieś wszystko. Bo nie ma sensu szukać przedmiotów, które mi będą potrzebne tylko na... Bo jak to się z ładowni, to przy produkcji automatycznie z ładowni się pobiera, więc nie ma problemu. A ładowni też nigdy nie może być pełny do dna, bo jak zniszczę statek w kosmosie, słuchajcie, to mogę go przyjąć, albo za zniszczenia mogę zbierać części, między innymi jakieś tam też surowce z tych zniszczonych statków. I to wszystko idzie, próbuje do ładowni. Jak ładownia jest pełna, to niestety nie ma gdzie. To też nie wypada na przykład grupowo, że na przykład jest jednego elementu tam, nie wiem, 20, to nie wypadnie jedna grudka razy 20, tylko na przykład to wypadają albo po jednej, albo na przykład w jednym grudce są 3 sztuki, nie? To też nie wiem, czy to losowo jest zrobione, czy standard, nie mam pojęcia, ale to sobie wygląda, dlatego tak wygląda taki śmietnik. Żelaza, są kosmiczne. Takie małe.
All that junk you're hauling is seriously slowing you down.
Przeciążony. Widzicie? Ten pasek jak mam i jak mam masę, mam 4004, mam 4,5 tony prawie na sobie, a mogę tylko mieć 140 kg, no? We wszystkim. Więc ten teraz jak się ruszy, to ten pasek spada bardzo szybko. Teraz tylko pokażę taką sztuczkę.
Captain, greetings.
Jest stąd mogę budować. Do góry. To połączyć jeszcze, nie? Ej, tu masz iść, ja ci połączę teraz. Ciężko się da. Teraz jest wystyl, wchodzimy do trybu modyfikacji. Lub połączenie wyjściowe. Aplikacja. Teraz do tamtego co jest, dobra, teraz jest powrotem tryb budowania. Mieliśmy budować jeszcze instalacje słoneczne, wyświetlenie, ekstraktownie, połączenie między układami. To wybudowane. No wybudowana. Teraz przechodzimy do modyfikacji i teraz dodajemy para wodna, teraz tak połączenie wojskowe i tam tutaj poszło i to jest teraz to z tego ma wyjść. O, i teraz będziemy sobie to przesyłać dowolnie nie na każdym wypadku. O, prądu mam za mało. O, widzicie? Wymagane jest 22 pod spodem. Więc można sobie zrobić zasilanie. Zasilanie. Budowle, fabrykatory, przechowalnie. Instalacja słoneczna. Dobra. Turbina wiatrowa. A, jest zasilanie na 5 prawda? To niby starczy. I teraz jest. Powiedzcie mi, czy ja mogę wybudować sobie witryny? Nie, to ja nie chcę. Naścienny monitor, skrzynka magazynowa, nie magazynowa, reflektor, to też nie. Meble, fotel, kanapa, ławka, stoły, to tam jest palicho. Ja tam robot inżynieryjny. On przeszrzuca, dobra, nie jest ważne. Na faktycznie nie, rzemiosło. Muza placówki czterościenna, kwadratowa hydroponia. Ale też przemysłowy. Nie mogę jeszcze nowych budynków wyprodukować. Pojemnik transferowy to ci przyda, bo mogę sobie od razu przerzucać w tej wtedy. Przechodzimy w tryb edycji. Nie. Połączone. Budowania? Czy to jest wszystko? Nie mam. Jeszcze nie mogę wbudować. Operację budowli. Jeszcze nie mogę wyprodukować. Chciałem hydroponikę postawić. Muszę wyhodować tutaj inne, ale nie mogę. Ciekawe dlaczego. No dobra, to by było na tyle. To by było na tyle i co? A, dobra, to spadamy z tego.
Good day, Captain.
Tam postawić i połączyć placówkę. Tam też będę potrzebował połączyć placówkę. Tam się chyba 3 wydobywa, bo bodajże.
Man, the galaxy's too big to be stuck in the same place.
Sometimes I just want to turn off the grav drive so we can float
Been in
around.
the Vanguard a long time. The faces change, but bad guys are still bad guys, you know.
to stay here. Get the hell out.
Orbital pattern locked in.
No Mars jest oczywiście skolonizowany tam pełno ludzików, ale no zobaczcie jaki śmietnik leci. Tak wygląda Ziemia. Typ skalisty. Ej, to jest grawitacja 1G, temperatura niska, atmosfera
Corco, that room of yours better be clean next time I go in there.
I'll get to it, Dad. I promise.
This ain't my getting around to a tone. You understand?
Fine, fine, okay. I'm going.
Ja muszę lecieć na IO. Też tu mamy. Lecimy na IO i zasoby. Tu jest placówka heli żelazo i tu lećmy na druga placówka.
Funny how people complain about wearing their suits on field expeditions. To me, it's like a second skin.
Czterościenna kwatera. Podwójna pojedyncza. Nie, taką ładną tam, nie? Transferowe, czy mam tutaj coś takiego?
You're quite handy with the building materials.
Traktor Heroic 3 to jest dobra, wzmacnianie połączenie międzyukładowe. To jest połączenie międzyukładowe, dobra. Czyli to by było to... Czekaj, chodź do trybu modyfikacji. Połącz to. Ej, co jest, nie mogę? Połączenie wyjściowe, a to od razu tu. No dobra, stąd też. Tu jest traktor Hell. Tu jest magazyn na gaz. Dobra. Przynajmniej stąd chcę, żeby to też było. Co się stało? Czemu nie mogę tego? Co się stało? A to jest lądowisko małe, ale to kurwa po prostu podobne. Dobra, to usłyszę, cholera. Daj mi tryb budowania. Duża taki obraz. Modyfikacji. Teraz pytanko. Zrób połączenie. Czemu to się różni kolorami? To ma jakieś znaczenie? No, ciekawe. Dobra. Stąd może iść tutaj. OK. To by było. Zasilanie wystarczy na 15, potrzebuje 10. Dobra, muszę wyjść z trybu budowania i wejść do pojemnik transferowy. A gdzie jest mała chata? Nie ją budowałem. Muszę zejść na tu łazi, kurwa. Wyjdź z do placówki. Tu można było przypisać normalną załogatkę, nie w barze. I to jeszcze kierownik placówki. Się wydaje mega pomocą. Przypisałem różnej placówki, bo miałem pełną załogę, nie? A jednak placówka bez tej kwatery, to jak ja sobie zrobiłem, że samo miało działać, to one się nie wiem, żebyście pracowali. A to było ok. Trzeba postawić tak. Tu wchodzimy jeszcze raz F. Teraz tak. Budowle, fabryka towarów przechowywania nie, zasilanie nie. Wzmocnić nie. Uchwytnie broń też nie. Skrzynka magazynowa, jest ważne, bez tego nie idzie przypisać. Bez tego nie idzie przypisać. Ale w teorii na papier to wiesz, jak będziesz taki dowódca już nie będę szkoła wyszucy chyba. O kurde. Co to było? Nagle? Lodówka, półka ścienna, regał, szafka, przegroda biurkowa, pulpit, konsola nawigacyjna, stół, śpiwór, łóżko, stołek, ławka. Jezu, nie pamiętam, gdzie to było. To się nazywa coś... Nie pomyśl, miejsce załogi, czy... Warsztat suszy, stacja gotowania. Kurwa, kwatery mała sześcianków, bieżnik zateczny. Kurwa, gdzie to jest? No cholera jasna, znacznie skanowanie stanowisko załogi. O, to jest to, czego ja chcę. No i no jest takie przeskoki są, że nie idzie tego dopasować idealnie. To jest trochę frustrujące. Teraz mogę przypisać załogę. I teraz trzeba zrobić różne. I teraz trzeba zrobić tak, zrobić 2 łóżka. Łóżko zrobimy. Jakie? Jakie? Nie? Kurwa, jak szpitalne to jest współoperacyjne, tak się w sumie nazywa. Dobra, podłóżko piętrowe? Nie. Tak im zrobimy, nie, kochanie? Bo oni będą spali w 2 razem? To będą 2 osoby, które się nie ze sobą gryzły? A, tak. To musimy mieć jakąś na wszelki wypadek. No dobra, jeszcze. Bo znowu w statystykach nie będzie działało, kurwa. Dobra. Gdzie jest biurko? No już się. Dobra, to pulpit sterowniczy. Szafka ścienna. Już ładną szafkę. Jeszcze nie mamy. Dobra. Dobra, dobra, główka. Bo muszę coś mieć. Tylko do napojów nie potrzebowali tej wody, nie? Tak jak ja muszę mieć, nie? Kochanie, lodówkę koło łóżka, nie? Żeby było blisko. Robot. O, no to jest... Glinu nie mam znowu. Ten glin to jest, jak nie mogę go pozyskać, nie? wiele postawię, bo nie mam gliny. Ile nie mają? A, będę sobie przerabić. Ja muszę zrobić... Jak sobie zdobywa, nie ma gdzie mam tego zrobić. A zobaczymy, czy się będziecie zabrać. Jakoś nie wtedy. Dobra, spadamy stąd. Wszystko jest, placówka jest zrobiona. Tak, wiem, zrobiłem sobie krzywdę, kuźwa, skręciłem kostkę.
A lot on your mind?
Nie ty!
Hope we can talk later.
No chcę, konkretne słowa. O, teraz mam placówki. A, pięknie. Dostępne placówki, połączenie towarowo-zakładowe. Zasoby wysłane i to mogę wymagane zasoby budowlane, zasoby wysyłane, żelazo H3. A jak to zrobić? Statek towarowy 500. Zobaczymy, czy to nie pochmura tak. To musiał jakiś czas przylecieć. A ja bym chciał... A muszę wrzucić na statek, kurwa, gdzie jest ten statek? Znowu w daleko, co? Ja pierdolę, 400 metrów, proszę. O, i jest coś takiego pięknego w tej grze jak ten blok. Niestety, jak jestem przeciążony, to nie ma szybkich podróży i tak dalej, i tak dalej. To nie jest jakoś... Muszę bardzo za mocno szukać. A te opary to są gazy, które się dostają. Można zbierać rzeczywiście, ale to są akurat opary haluszy, które wpływają na tej planecie, nie? Nie wiem, co potem się nie zbija. No ja wiem, że jestem przeciążony, zaraz się ten... Dlaczego ten mój okręt jest zawsze tak daleko? Bieg za zbyt dużym obciążeniem jest bardzo dużo tlenu. Wiem o tym. Dobra, idziemy misję robić. Ja to tam placówkę później założę taką mam wam gdzieś dużo gliną, a potem
ale wiem, że jest taki przedmiot oczywiście.
to druga kombinerek. Kombinatoryka. A, może być.
A to co niektórzy to mają po 3 fakultety z tych kombinatoryki, kochanie.
Dobra, wywalamy zasoby. Nie jedziemy. Łatwiej. Wywaliliśmy wszystko. Status, co tu mi jest? Wchodzące powiem. A, nie, już się wyleczyło. O kurwa! Dopiero genetyczną ten czołg teraz mogę spadozować i... Jak ten? A, muszę sprawdzić, czy ja mogę pobierać teraz A, to szaleje na dole. Tak, Rafał, cześć, tak, kupiłem. Ale kupiłem telefon na... Marek znalazł na G2A. Tak? Go to... Ej, czy jak to się tam nie wiem... No. Jo, w Amsterdamie, bo wyszło mnie 270, tak? 269 zł. Na Steamie masz 360, 350, a mnie wyszło 269, nie? $66 zapłaciłem bodajże. Tak, na PC tam, no? $292, no to i tak jest nadal 5 dych, 6 dych taniej, no.
I'm up for a little adventure.
Nie, wiesz co, jak są... Ja nie mam na najszybszym dysku, bo ja nie mam tego na tym dysku M2A, tylko na SSD, ale na takim wolniejszym, więc się zdarza, że doczytuję. No i jak tam zapisywanie jest, jak wcisnę F5 szybki zapis, a tu jest często, to już potrafię zwiesić, nie? Czy coś. Wiesz co, z grą nie, ona chodzi płynnie, nie ma jakichś większych problemów, naprawdę. Tamte takie są czasami przyskakiwania w pewnych momentach, nie wiem od czego to zależy. Bardziej męczy to, że jest bardzo dużo glitchów. W sensie, a jak RTX 3060 Ti. Bardzo dużo jest, Rafał, takich błędów gierki, na przykład to, że nie pojawiają się lokacje, znaczy nie idzie wejść, albo właśnie tak jak to mam na drugim statku, że mam kontrabandę, coś wyrzuciłem i nie usuwa mi, a co jestem na tym statku, nie mogę mi latać, bo co mnie przeskanują, to będę musiał go sprzedać pewnie, albo coś. Dobra, ale już, my już na Ilionie lecimy, jedziemy robić misję, jedziemy do Neonu. A nie, to miałem zrobić. Tu. Jedziemy R. Jak to jest? Cześć Arku, cześć. Bo kupiłeś nową. Ja mam jakiś czas temu mam kompa przecież. Ile mam tego kompa? Pół roku? Na kampanię, nie na tą ostatnią, tylko na wcześniejszą kampanię kupiłem praktycznie. No, w drugi dzień kampania. Pierwszy jeszcze grałem na starym chyba, czy czekałem, a w drugi dzień, bo to przyszło, ja złożyłem to w drugi dzień poprzedniej kampanii. Miasto Killa. Wyląd. No, także powiem ci szczerze, no giera, przynajmniej nie ma tyle wkurwienia, co na przywodę. Blugania, wiesz, i tak dalej, nie?
Would it be too much to ask if we stopped by Laredo Firearm?
Ja nie zmieniałem żadnych ustawień, to jest to, co gierka wczytała sobie, więc to są średnie ustawienia. Masz wyświetlanie. Widzisz, ja mam tu nic nie grzebałem i mam wszystko w ogóle zostawiłem sobie na tym, na średnich ustawieniach, tak jak on jest. Mnie to nie przeszkadza, ja nie jestem jakimś takim, wiesz, ja nie mam takiego sprzętu, bo nie mam też monitora, mam monitor 60 Hz i tak dalej, więc żeby to podkręcać, jakoś cudować, ja nie widzę takiej potrzeby. Więc... Co mówi Arku prawdę? Czy jakoś tak.
And took a look around?
Jest to... Czekajcie, ja sobie pójdę po piwo. A zobacz tu, jak masz... Ja wiem o tym, bo ja widziałem, jak włączyć na mecz, to będzie fajnie ten deszcz padał, wyglądał. Ale ja nie jestem jakimś takim zboczonym tych akcji graficznych i tak dalej, nie? Sekunda. Aha. Wiesz, wydam kasę, ale nie pójdzie i to będzie... Wiesz co, ja tego nie wiem, Rafał. Przysięgam ci, ja nie mam pojęcia. Trzeba byś poszukać w necie może, czy cokolwiek, bo ja ci nie chcę skłamać. Wydaje mi się, że na minimum powinno chodzić. U mnie jakoś nie wyje ta karta strasznie, żeby wentylatory mi się wiesz... A zobacz, ja mam podłączone 2 monitory. Fakt, że ja kupiłem nowy zasilacz, jeszcze jest nie podłączony, bo kupiłem zasilacz 1000W, trzeci monitor, bo okazuje się, że miałem tam za słaby zasilacz w tym kompie. Na tą kartę w ogóle, bo ta karta sama w sobie potrzebuje prawie 750 zasilacza, ja mam 550 na wszystko. Ale mam nowy zasilacz, więc do wymiany trzeci monitor, a zobacz, ja mam streama włączonego, 2 monitory i tak dalej i gram. I jakoś wiele się nie dzieje. Zgubionych klatek ile ma? Zgubione klatki 0,5%, więc jakoś niewiele. A na Steamie nie. A to nie wiem dlaczego. Bo w gierce mi chodzi naprawdę C. A może coś ze streamem, może coś z OBS-em, może przetwarza faktycznie karta. Nie mam pojęcia, ale mocno nie, czy... Bo mnie gierka chodzi, no okej, no. Ja na podglądzie jak widzę, to też nie widzę, żeby cięło. A zgubionych klatek ma 0,5%, więc 0,5% na 50%.
discuss. If I can help you with anything, just say the word. So, I've given everything we've discussed a lot of thought, and I've decided I'd like Aja Mamasa to conduct our marriage ceremony. I knew you'd understand. So, with that settled, I suppose we just keep it... Oh, that's sweet of you to suggest, but I think... If anyone else had suggested that, I'd say no. But, I'll send her an invite and we'll see if she shows. Anyone else?
Poczekajcie sekundkę, ja tylko zmienię coś w ustawieniach na OBS-ie i dam wejście. Rafał, słuchajcie, ja się dosłownie rozłączę na sekundę, bo zmieniłem ustawienia i zobaczymy, czy wtedy pójdzie, ok? Zresztą, jestem ciekawy jednej rzeczy. Ustawienia, wyświetlanie, w ogóle ile to jest automatycznie? To są jakieś... Rozdzielczość dynamiczna jest włączona, wyłączona. Ustawienie graficzne własne. A, bo ja tu wymieniłem w synchronizację wyciąłem chyba. Tą głębię ostrości. O, to wyłączyłem. Rozmycie w ruchu. Ale tu nie ma ilości w hercach, nie? To chodzi. Pełny ekran bez ramek. No, ma rozmiar okna. Nie wiem. Ja zmieniłem na OBS-ie. Może to, jakby jeszcze mocno poszło.
Or will the three of us with Aja presiding be enough? Honestly, no. If it's all the same to you, I'd like to keep... All right, it's settled then. I'll send a message to Aja, asking for her to preside over the ceremony. I can't tell you.
O, teraz chciało. Teraz u mnie dosłownie jakieś zapisywanie i tak dalej, chwilkę tą grę przyczyna, ale...
I'll say I get all kinds in here. Rangers, here. Browse to your heart's content.
Ja miałem na IO wziąć to... No dobra. Nie mam to, tak? Ja byłem na IO, miałem przyjść jeszcze zobaczyć, czy ja mogę wziąć z ładowni przecież. No dobra, nic nie wydarzy. Dobra, tutaj nic nie ma do sprzedania. Jakieś uzbrojenie wziąłem dodatkowe? To jest do sprzedania, przecinek nie. Dobra, to jest do sprzedania. Skafandry 2 zostają, amunicja ok. Plecaki 1, dobra. Robić misję.
Ranger?
Astro are sometimes spotted by the farms. That's why we only use robots.
What's inside the human body is gross. Really gross.
Like I said, be careful. I'd rather you forget the whole Hasanov business rather than getting hurt.
Czy to już się kalkuje, czy nie? No to jest ta cecha zostawiona z kobietami.
You got it! That's wonderful! But Blake Aldwell... Let me think back. There was a Blake. Might be we can track... I'll get my lawyer on this. Frank, and we can maybe see a Hassan over it? They helped make the Freestar Collective. If they have living heirs, well, you've more than earned this. You've done the city a...
Oni tak dają, a tylko... Znaczy się na reputację.
Cienie w neonie, jedziemy do neonu? Tego nie chcę robić. Związek. Dobra, idziemy pokakać.
Greetings, pilot. This is Jiro Sugiyama, head of Paradiso Security. I apologize for coming over this emergency channel, but we are in need of assistance concerning the large ship in orbit, and we value discretion in this matter. If you are willing and able, please see me as soon as possible at the main security office in Paradiso. Over now.
Co to za statek jest? Niezidentyfikowany statek. Pokaż mi skan tej planety, co to jest w ogóle potężne. Skalisty, umiarkowana, magnetyzmora potężna, umiarkowana, bezpieczna flow. No co to jest? Woda, chlor, lit i ces. Nie będę placówki stawiał.
Landing gear's ready.
How can I be of service, Captain?
No dobra, to idziemy.
Enjoy your stay, knowing you're in our capable hands.
Welcome to Paradiso. Jiro Sugiyama at your service. Do you have a security concern, or is there something else I can help you with? Neither. We're our own private force. The Paradiso group pays top, and I dare say we're some of the best in the business. We have to be out here on... Ah, yes, of course. I'm glad you came. As you can imagine, we're in a bit of a predicament. Under normal circumstances, we would not enlist outside help in this manner. But this is a matter we can't afford to worry our guests about. As such, we need to handle this discreetly. Failure on your part to do so could have severe consequences. So, before we proceed, can you swear not to discuss this with anyone? Great. I appreciate it. Not too long ago, a strange and enormous ship appeared in Parima space. It is now locked in orbit around our planet. So far, doesn't seem to be hostile, but any attempts to communicate with it have been in vain, so we're unsure of the ship's intentions. It is. Whatever's going on, we need to approach this with care. First, see if you have more luck communicating with them. If not, you may have to try boarding. Whatever you do, it's important to remember to seek diplomacy with who or whatever's on board. As soon as you have any more information, report to Oliver Campbell. He's the CEO of Paradiso. All formal decisions will need to go through him, and he'll have your pay. Good luck.
As we were landing, I picked up a message from Aja. She said to meet us at the park overlooking the ocean. Before we go to the ceremony, I want you to look me in the eyes and tell me this is exactly what you want. I just melt when I love you. And I'm forever thankful to have someone. Now come on. But first...
Hello there.
Hi there.
You must be Sarah's partner. Where is she? I'd prefer to wait to speak until she's here. It certainly was nice of you to think of me when sending invitations to my daughter's wedding.
It's good to see you too, Mum.
I just wish you would have given me more notice. Or maybe some time to get to know your dear partner. I barely even know his name. Yes, good to meet you too, my dear. If only my daughter had thought to introduce us sooner. We could have built more of a rapport before this big day.
We'll have plenty of time to talk more later, I'm sure, after the ceremony. Anyway, I'm sorry, Mum. I know how this must all seem to you. This was a sudden decision, and we didn't want to waste any more time. We wanted to keep the ceremony small and involve only the people I care about the most.
Sarah, dear. I hope you know that I am delighted to be here.
Thank you for coming, Mum. We'll be sure to talk more in a bit. But for now, let's not keep poor Aja waiting.
We're waiting until everyone arrives. It's so lovely to see you, Sarah.
It's wonderful to see you too, Aja. This is the one I told you about.
I've heard a lot about you. All of it good. You're quite a catch.
10 seconds in and already you're embarrassing everyone.
Before we go any further, I just want to make sure that you are right for Sarah. She's quite special, hmm?
Oh, God. Now you're embarrassing me.
That's called... Well, I've seen enough. I can read people the moment I lay eyes on them. And you?
Coming from you, Aja, that...
Of course, Sarah. You know I always look up. Now, are we ready to begin the ceremony? Very well. If everyone's ready, then I'll begin. It's been years since Sarah Morgan and I have spoken. And though it might appear that we've grown apart, I feel that we've become closer friends. When I received the message with Sarah's intent to marry, and that she wanted me to... Not because she had decided to rekindle our friendship, but because she was allowing me to share the happiest moment of her life. I can't,
I wouldn't have had it any other way.
Before you present your vows, I'd ask both of you to remember that love is what brought you together today. It is a foundation of... This structure can be absolutely impenetrable if you both agree to love each other. Remember, there are no other bonds more meaningful than the one you are undertaking today. You should chat it. If you both are willing to abide by these words, then you can be assured.
That was...
Did you need a moment, Sarah?
No. No, I'm fine. When we stood beside that waterfall in New Atlantis, I swear, with every fiber of my being, that the past will no longer be an This is my solemn pledge to you.
And you? Did you have anything you wanted to say to Sarah?
Thank you. Oh.
You had a gift, Sarah?
Yes. I'm giving this to you as a symbol of the clean break.
With these promises of affection and these vows you've exchanged, by the power vested, congratulations.
Aja, I don't know what to say. That was...
I'm glad everything worked out for you, Sarah. It was my pleasure. Well, you're both welcome to... Sarah, your mother will be staying here with me for a few weeks. So, I guess this is goodbye for now.
I'll never forget this art.
Don't sweat. I know how new heroes can be. I'll try to work on her for you and Sarah.
Sarah deserves someone special in her life.
You missed me and you couldn't stay away.
I'm glad she found you.
Spending these moments close to you. If it keeps us close, then I'll gladly say those words every time you are.
I really do hope you're truly the one for my... It was not quite what I had imagined for Sarah. I thought it would be a... But, given her history... However, despite that, I'm from the bottom of my heart. Mostly the physical... You may not know this, but we had different plans for... Perhaps... I need to. Bye then, dear.
I do love it, you know. Sidonia. Just wish everyone else felt the same way. Now, you're not pestering the captain, right, Cora?
Pester? You think I'm a pest?
Oh, never. Poor choice of words. You being nice to the crew, too?
Of course.
So this book collection fund I heard about?
Don't you always say, don't listen to rumors?
Captain, do you require my assistance?
You're... human?
It's just that we weren't expecting to find life, let alone human life out here. We thought we were the only ones to leave Earth.
Imagine being cut off from humankind for that long. How terribly frightening that would be.
Perhaps we should greet our guests.
Of course. Manners. I'm Captain Diana Brackenridge. This is Security Officer Bomani Reader. And this is Dr. Mabuti da Costa, one of our elders.
A pleasure to meet you.
You've come aboard the Earth colony ship, Constant. Generations ago, we set forth from the planet Earth with the mission of colonizing a new habitable world, in the spirit of our ancestors nearly a millennium ago. I see. As you may have presumed, we're in a bit of a bind.
Our ship has finally completed its near 200-year journey from Earth, only to find our new home seemingly colonized by... well, we don't know.
Communications haven't been successful, so your arrival is fortuitous. Perhaps you'd be willing to act as a middle person between ourselves and... the others.
We're not entirely sure. Our engineers believe it's possible that our technology just isn't compatible with theirs. All we hear when using them to communicate with anyone is a bunch of disturbing noise. It gave me the heebie-jeebies at first. Well, the short answer is, we didn't. It's a generation ship, which is to say that most of us lived long, happy lives on board and passed our mission down to our... It was never intended that the original crew would make it to our destination. The goal was always the preservation of the human race, above all else. Though, it would seem that was perhaps a bit presumptuous.
Ah, your question confirms one of our recent theories. It would seem that some form of faster-than-light travel or space-bending technology was invented during our long journey. That would explain why we would find people this far out into space. I guess technology leapfrogged us at some point. Interesting. I can only imagine that our predecessors didn't believe the technology would ever work, and so they made the decision to leave when they did. We do. Well, sort of. We saw structures using our surveying equipment. We've also seen the various ships pass us by. Some even seemed to want to communicate, but couldn't. Of course, we had no idea that they were being piloted by other humans. Of course, we know that now. Human or not, we were still unable to communicate our intentions. As soon as we discovered them, we fully expected negotiations would be necessary. Now then, please follow me. There's much to discuss first. We'll speak more on the matter once we reach the bridge. Dr. da Costa, you may return to your quarters if you wish.
Thank you, Captain.
I will follow you to the bridge, ma'am. For security purposes.
I do not believe we have need to fear our guest, but I'll allow it if you insist. Welcome to the Earth colony ship Constant. In the early 2100s, my ancestor, Rupert Brackenridge, researched a number of scientific scenarios: climate change, asteroid impact, nuclear war, global pandemic, and more. Each scenario showed the likelihood of an extinction-level event to be within 50 years. He fully believed Earth was destined to be rendered uninhabitable. We've always assumed that's what happened. So, he gathered the best and brightest he could find, built the Constant, and set a course for this planet here. We were told that it was the largest, most advanced ship ever constructed on Earth at the time. If you can believe, entire generations have been born, lived, and died on this ship. It really goes to show that there are no limits to human ingenuity and perseverance.
Never seen a ship like yours before. Then again, I haven't seen any ships.
So, here we are. Let's talk. We didn't believe anyone would be out here, but I'm glad for it. A bit frazzled, as you can imagine. People are anxious about discovering that we're not alone, and also worried about what will come to pass. While we hope we can work out a deal with the people on the surface, they seem reluctant to reach out, so there's no telling what... I do know that we can't afford to stay here in orbit forever. The ship was built to sustain us for many years, with backup provisions just in case, but even that will come to an end. I think I'm coming up on 6 years now. I was only a teenager when my father died. Because of that, I've had to sort of learn as I go along, instead of taking years of study and apprenticeship. I think some people on the ship resent me for not having the level of experience as my predecessors. But at the same time, without my command... difficult is the wrong word. It can be both. Our mission was to rebuild humanity on a distant world, believing that we were Earth's last hope. To think that while there has always been a Brackenridge in the captain's chair, that I am the one to finally oversee us. But with this stumbling block in our path, at this final moment, I fear... Well, as I mentioned, we've been unsuccessful in communications with anyone up until you arrived, though not for lack of trying. But since you're asking, maybe you'd be willing to be a sort of diplomat between... We suspect that our equipment is woefully obsolete. In all honesty, we never expected to need to communicate with anyone, so we even attempted communicating with lights and sounds. Something we saw in an old movie, but I don't believe it. If anything, it may have inadvertently... Ah, so they have a name. Paradiso. And it sounds promising that they sent you here to speak with us. You see, we intended to settle here, but we assumed that they intend to defend their... We'd like you to go speak to them on our behalf and help us negotiate. Based on the data our ancestors had when they launched this endeavor, it was determined that this was the perfect planet for us. Even if we had another viable candidate planet, we lack the resources to get there. And as you know, it took us 200 years to get here. Our people have no desire to go back to drifting the stars so their children's children can possibly settle on... When we left Earth, there were no claims to planets this far. We had assumed that we were the only ones attempting a generational journey. Regardless, my ancestor, Rupert Brackenridge, did manage to file it. According to his records, no one took it seriously when he filed it, so likely... Given humanity's lack of interest in colonizing the far reaches of space at the time... Yes, of course. But we need to start from a firm position. If need be, we can... compromise. But initially, I'd like you to be firm with them and convince them to leave the planet to us. Let me know how they respond, and we'll go from... We thought about it. But it simply won't do. Sure, our first settlement may be small, but our predecessors dreamt of our new civilization. That will be difficult if someone else plans to do the same. While we're not completely close to the idea of sharing... Now, it makes little sense to give up before you try.
Now that we know what's out there, things are going to be...
Careful waving that fancy gun around. We don't need to see what it can do.
Just because our equipment's old, doesn't mean it won't work to take down troublemakers.
Miss Julia, can we watch that movie with all the superheroes in it again? Miss Yang said we were experiencing...
We have a lot of movies
how
to get
many
through,
other
but
planets
maybe-
are...
Hello there. Given that I don't know you, you must be this visitor I've been hearing so much about. I'm Julia, the Constant's chief historian. It's nice to meet you on this momentous occasion. As chief historian, I can tell you a lot, probably. ECS stands for Earth Colony Ship. We wanted a fairly inclusive name to represent the planet. There was an old colony ship that sailed across the oceans of Earth from... It was called either the Susan or Sarah Constant. No one. Ironically enough, that ship also reached what they thought was new land. As chief historian, I can tell you a lot, probably. I hope you'll come back. There's so much to learn.
Just like in the old movies. So I don't really know what she means.
We've got strict rules around here, but they're strict for a reason.
If there were animals on Earth...
Hey there!
We've had to do our fair share of recycling on the Constant. Not exactly a lot of places to get new goods. There. Oh! Nice to meet you. And that's true. As you can imagine, everyone kind of just knows each other around here. Meeting new people isn't really a thing for us. Yeah, I know. It's funny, though. All our lives, we were born into a universe where we legitimately thought we... Anyway, sorry for freezing up before. I just didn't expect our visitor from the outside to stop by and chat with me. I'm Daisuke, the ship's provisions manager. I'm not sure what I can offer you, but if I can help, I will. Not really. Things don't work that way here. It's not a shop like you hear about in the books and movies, or almost everything is communal or shared in some way, but sometimes people want a little something extra. So when that happens, mostly, I just keep track of the ship's inventory and help ration the supply. We manage. I know back on Earth, there used to be stores all over the place. Some that even... But here, this is it. We have very limited supplies. Most of our stuff is recycled, even the food. And it works out for the most part, because it has to. You'll sense a...
Always appreciate a good engineer, whether they know it or not. I was hoping to talk to our visitor from outer space, and here you are! Welcome, welcome! I have a million burning questions, but I won't overwhelm you. There will be plenty of time for that later. Please, indulge me just a couple. How did you do it? Did humanity finally discover faster-than-light travel and eclipse our poor old ship? Oh, I've heard of this technology, but always believed it was theoretical in nature. Maybe we can talk about it in more detail later. I'm sure you have more pressing matters to handle. I've waited this... Oh, I've got so many... I haven't even given you my name! Chief, and I might add, I'm one of the reasons we're... Indeed. Thank you. You must understand how thrilling this news is for someone like me. Ah, great question. All of the reading I've done on the matter suggests that at the time, there was uncertainty that the technology would ever work, or if it did, that it would work at the scale we needed. So... Many years ago, when I was a junior engineer, the reactor's computer burned out. The computer... I'll spare you the details, but when that happens, the ship and everyone on it is in danger. I had to jury-rig parts from old media devices to prevent a meltdown. And that's how I Yes! So many! Does everyone have their own spaceships like you? Do people only live on naturally habitable planets, or did they learn to terraform? Are we in contact with alien species? I have so many more, but I don't want to take up... Haha! I knew it! Incredible! Amazing! Simply amazing! In our ancestors, even this ship was only possible by our families pulling together nearly all of their disappointing, but not unexpected. When you showed up, I tried to tell the others about the Fermi paradox. I suggested that the most likely explanation for you was that humanity had developed faster, more advanced technology and had leapfrogged us. Seems I was right. I'm not surprised. The amount of energy it would take to terraform an entire planet seems improbable. I can assume these types of colonies are strictly for mining and gathering rare resources, since there are nearly limitless habitable planets to choose from. Ah, thank you for taking the time to talk with me. I can have a... Some may say I'm a master of keeping things together with nothing. Pretty sure that ran out 100 years ago. When I'm not dealing with catastrophic engine failures, we maintain all the machinery, computers, you name it. Good luck out there!
Sure is nice to know there are other people out there.
Wow. Hi.
We were never trained to address threats coming from outside our ship. Just stay out of trouble. The Constant is a peaceful ship. Don't change that.
I have to say, with technology this outdated, I'm amazed this vessel is able to navigate at all. It's almost like walking through a museum.
Hey, if you ever want some piloting tips, I'm your chica.
We've got strict rules around here. They're strict for a reason.
We were never trained to address threats coming from outside our ship. Just because our equipment's old, doesn't mean it won't work to take down troublemakers.
History slates that I've read. Oh, I feel I should know who this person is, but somehow it's escaped my memory.
So much more to learn about now.
Boy, am I glad you weren't some sort of alien.
Wow, I've heard about you, but here you are.
These are exciting times, aren't they?
Maybe even on stuff in the ground I've read about.
The Constant is a peaceful ship. Don't change that.
I wonder what else is out there.
Boy, am I glad you weren't some sort of alien or something. Let's go back to it.
It definitely takes a special type of person to live their entire life, birth to death, aboard a single ship traveling through space.
If you ever need a friendly ear to listen and not judge,
Sure is nice to know there are other people out there.
just stay out of trouble.
Never seen a ship like yours before. Then again, I haven't seen any ships before you arrived.
I wonder what else is out there.
These are exciting times, aren't they?
Hey there.
Yes, of course. This must be how the colony ship kept itself fed over all these years in space.
I've lived my entire life in constant.
Careful waving that fancy gun around. You don't need to see.
Captain, where are we headed next?
Hey, it's my personal savior. Thanks again for the assist.
Hey, Dad? Will you read to me tonight before bed?
Read to you? Sure. I'd like that very much. You haven't asked me to do that.
Detached. Let's get...
Hello, and welcome back, Mr. Tofik. I am aware that this is your 8th visit to our resort. Your repeat patronage is much appreciated. Is there any assistance I may offer you today?
Actually, a question. Usually, when I come here, the shuttle takes a certain route, showing me the beauty of this world. But this time, our entries seem to take longer, and we pass by a lot more open water. Was there something wrong with our normal flight path? I heard the rumors of a ship in orbit.
Please allow me to apologize for this inconvenience. This alternate entry was required due to a meteor shower affecting the usual descent route. Nothing to worry about. To make up for this, allow me to credit your account with a 15% discount on spa amenities. Once again, we are dreadfully sorry.
It's okay, Viator. I know you're programmed to be overly concerned with your service. I just wanted to know why, but thank you for crediting my account anyway.
Oh, Paradiso is absolutely beautiful. Can you possibly imagine a more tranquil place for a resort?
Your safety is our #1 priority.
I'm here to help if you need it.
I hope your stay here is going well.
Oh, this looks like a lovely place for a stay. Might also be the perfect time to stop for some food.
Every day's
Excuse
nice around
me,
here.
you can't just waltz in there.
I think you
Do you have an appointment?
Nicest.
Oh, you're the one they're waiting for then. Sure. Have fun in the Shark Tank. And don't worry, even they call.
No major incidents in a while. Let's hope it stays that way.
I just feel that we should be focusing on the natural beauty of this planet, not our amenities.
There are millions of planets out there. People can go to any one of them. The resort facilities are precisely what we bring to the table. Heck, it's the only thing we've really got to offer.
I don't want to risk us coming off as just another artificial, shady, trash-filled dump like Neon. That's not who we are. We've got something special here. We should embrace that.
I didn't realize Kiwi was letting people in here. Not quite. We just don't answer to the... Makes things easier. We don't pay any taxes. We don't need to follow their laws. All the benefits, none of the drawbacks. And no one minds, because half the politicians and other big shots love vacationing here. Works for everyone. We, the Paradiso Group, bought the rights to this planet years ago with the intent of turning it into the biggest and best resort in the universe. As such, no other leisure enterprises may operate on the planet without renting land from us. But as you can see... No, of course not. There's several more. We're just the ones who show up day to day. The others spend their time lazing on the beach or gallop. Doesn't bother me, though. Less cooks in the kitchen means I get to make all the big decisions around here. See... I am. And you must be the... diplomat Jiro told me about. Welcome, welcome. Normally I'd offer you an all-inclusive stay at our resort before... But given the circumstances, I'm gonna cut to the chase. We've got our friends, the aliens, up there, causing all sorts of problems for our resort. You like that? The marketing team came up with it. The thought is, if we can't get rid of them, it might actually attract more tourism. Come see the aliens! Despicable? Hardly. Just a backup plan in case we can't get them to leave. But you're right, no one's gonna buy aliens. Remind me to fire them up. So, tell me, what's the actual deal with this massive eyesore of a ship, besides scaring people away? Well, that's something. Shame we can't just tell them kindly to bugger off. Something tells me that's not going to work. Now, tell me, what are we going to do about it? Give me some proposals, people.
We could offer to resettle them here. There's more than enough space.
They could stay here, temporarily, but it'll cost them. Quite a bit, too. They'd need to work off all their debts before being allowed to leave.
Maybe not. What if we help them get out of here? Outfit their ship with a grav drive so they can find a new home. We could even lend our engineers to help and give their captain an updated star map. What do you think?
Sounds costly. We can't absorb that cost, and it's unlikely they even have compatible currency, let alone enough for the transaction. Someone else would have to foot the bill.
Oh, I swear this would be a lot easier if they ceased to exist entirely. Anyway, Seema's got the right idea. Either works for me. Just tell me what you want to do. We own this planet, they don't. Here at Paradiso, we don't like leaving things to chance. Imagine the landscaping disasters they may come up with, and how that might mar the satellite imagery of the planet in our brochures. No, much better to assimilate them into our culture if they come here to live. And that's within your right. But as these... So, as much as I appreciate you... It's not our responsibility to bear the... We're being more than generous by offering the use of our engineering team to help install it. A custom grav drive can't come cheap, and I assume they have neither the monetary means nor the connections to get a hold of that. That leaves the only other party in this negotiation. Oh, I didn't say that specifically. This would be a mutual contract. Of course, there's no telling how long this arrangement will last, given the substantial costs we'd need to take on in order to accommodate them here. But this may save the resort on operating costs in the long term, as we'd be able to let go. And which proposal will you be taking to the good captain? I assume there's a captain? They'd be hard-pressed to defend their claim in any courts. Our charter goes back years. It was registered with both the UC and Free Star Collective, per the Centaurus Proclamation. We may be outside the settled systems, but that charter's official as can be. I'm sorry, but you're going to need to be the one to break the news to them that they need to make a compromise or leave. I have no idea, because I'm not... But it's a wonder that old ship made it all the way here in such a relatively short time. Must have really been pushing themselves. An engineer friend of mine told me once that the reactors on those old ships have a tendency to self-destruct if they overload. Someone would likely have to override the safety systems in the...
Don't even think for one moment that this would be acceptable behavior. You can't just blow up their ship. That's insane.
Ah, good on you. You want to see a man named Benny St. James over at Hope Tech. He's the best in the business. If anyone can retrofit a 200-year-old ship with a modern grav drive, we'll coordinate our engineering team with his when you return. Though you may have to help the Constance engineers.
I know this was a difficult decision. But if it's compared to the destruction of their vessel and relegating them to a life of servitude...
Right. On behalf of the Paradiso Group, we appreciate your help. Belom's right.
Thank you.
We don't want to compete with Leon. Bayou's ruthless. He'll do anything he can to eliminate competition. I need that.
While we're here, we should swing by Hope Tech Star Yard and see if they have anything interesting for sale.
Pardon.
I don't want to hear any complaints.
your valuables.
If you can't protect your own, you don't belong here.
Oh, no. Oh, hello. Someone worth paying attention to. Sure, that sounds like me. What can I do for you? I'm a little busy, but I think I could spare some time. Oh, you should have just said that. Of course I can help you. Oliver sent a courier ahead of you. I did some research on ships from that era, and I have a decent idea what we're dealing with. So grav drives didn't really take off until after the ship was built. But I've got access to an ancient grav drive that looks like it could be compatible. It's some minor adjustments. It's in good shape, too. Parts not cheap, though. Neither is the labor. Just pay the combined... It's a pretty big ask, given how rare these old grav drives are. As much as I'd love to, I just don't know if I can afford to take... True. I keep telling myself I'm holding on to it for the right time. Perhaps this is that right time. Tell you what, sounds like this is for a good cause. While I can't give you the part for free, I won't charge you for the work. You're darn right it is. I'll get to work on it right away. I recommend you go back to the ship and ask the captain to prepare for its retrofit. Standard stuff. I'm sure they have an engineer on board to help. We'll send the part along when it's ready and install it with the help of Oliver's people. Pleasure working with you.
Howdy.
Well, that was fun.
Been in the Vanguard a long time. The faces change, but bad guys are still bad guys, you know. Pressure normalized, and we're docked.
Hi. Please disregard. I attempted.
Now that we know what's out there, things are going to be more interesting.
Wow.
Keeping a 200-year-old ship running is no easy... What grab drive? Just joking with you. All right. I have just received word that the drive is here. But yes, of course I need your help. My team needs to stay on top of their daily maintenance, and I need... Your help is going to be vital to this procedure. And have no worries. Great, great, great! There are 3 preparations. First thing I need you to do is reroute the power from the port turbo pump. Then, turn the plasma runoff inhibitor function to 5%. Last, you'll need to decouple the magnetic flange pipe enclosures from the auxiliary module assembly. Got it? Let's hop to it!
Careful waving that fancy gun around. We don't need to see what it can do.
Hey.
Wow. I've heard about you, but here you are.
If the other colonists knew how many... Can't tell you how many times. Something wrong? There's still something left to do. Reroute the power from the port turbo pump to the auxiliary cryogenic radiator. Decouple the magnetic flange pipe enclosures from the auxiliary module assembly. So long! Can't tell you how many... something wrong? There's still something left to do. Reroute the power from the port turbo pump to the auxiliary cryogenic radiator. Decouple the magnetic flange pipe enclosures from the auxiliary module assembly. Something wrong? There's still something left to do. Reroute the power from the port turbo pump to the auxiliary cryogenic radiator. Decouple the magnetic flange pipe enclosures from the auxiliary module assembly. Something. There's still something left. Reroute the power from the port turbo pump to the auxiliary cryogenic radiator. Decouple the magnetic flange pipe enclosures from the auxiliary module assembly. Something. There's still something left to do. Reroute the power from the port turbo pump to the auxiliary cryogenic radiator. Decouple the magnetic flange pipe enclosures from the auxiliary module assembly. Careful not to touch anything on your way out.
I wonder what it's like out there beyond our little community.
If the other color... something wrong? There's still something left to do. Decouple the magnet... something... There's still something left to do. Decouple the magnetic flange pipe enclosures from the auxiliary module assembly. See you! Looks like everything is good to go on both your end and mine. Can you go inform the captain while they're finishing the installations?
Slight power fluctuations, heating and cooling system control.
Now that we know what's out there, things are going to be more interesting from here on out.
I've lived my entire life in the constant. Just because our equipment's old doesn't mean it won't work to take care of
We've got strict rules around here. They're strict for a reason.
Just stay out of trouble.
Never seen a ship like yours before. Then again, I haven't seen any ships before you arrived.
And to think, all this time we thought you were alone. Wow. Hi!
We have these jetpacks for a reason, you know.
I wonder what else is out there.
I don't know, but he deserves whatever he gets. Do you know how many times he saved the lives of everyone on board the ship? We always roll extra, just as
The Constant is a peaceful ship. Don't change that.
Wow, I've heard about you, but here you are.
numerous threats coming from outside our ship.
Never seen a ship like yours before. Then
No
again,
matter the
I haven't seen
outcome,
any
I
ships
won't let my
before
crew
you
down.
arrived.
Well, well, it would appear we have the means to go nearly anywhere now, thanks to you. The engineers even upgraded our communications equipment so we can speak with passing ships. Turns out it was a pretty easy fix. Thank you again for all you've done. We don't yet know, but we did receive a star map from the Paradiso engineers. I suppose we'll just chart a course for other suitable habitable worlds until we find one that matches the quality of Paradiso. Purima 2 here. Without you, we'd most likely be stuck. But you went above and beyond. I'll make sure people tell tales of your generosity for as long as our society lives. I don't know if we can ever fully repay you. Thank you again.
Sure is nice to know there are other people out there.
Hey there.
Boy, am I glad you weren't some sort of stuff.
They must still farm, right? Maybe.
It definitely takes a special type of person to live their entire life, birth to death, aboard a single ship traveling through space.
Hey, maybe you could help out. Who's been talking about needing
Never thought I'd be so happy to learn about a brand new piece of technology.
Great. How many more days, months, years?
You, Captain.
Hello there.
It's good to be out and about.
Aquila City's always hopping.
Keep your nose clean. The last thing I want is to charge you for a DP.
You heard of the Elios Retreat? It's supposed to be some new age healing center for reforming criminals or whatever.
Hey, deputy.
New deputy. Not bad.
Late one night, Annie Wilcox tried to arrest me for public indecency. She'll be a terror once she grows up.
Just making my way. Might be hard work, but it sure beats living under the boot.
You should try Philburn's beer. It's brewed in the city. Ain't bad.
I'm gonna be the youngest ranger trainee who ever lived.
Well, hey there.
Excuse me.
The heart of the settled system. SSNN.
Ah, the new deputy. Take care of yourself.
You're probably looking for Mary.
You get in a scrape. If you're hurt or need medical supplies, then you came to the right place. Enjoy Aquila City, and for God's sake, be careful.
Hiya.
She's an angel.
A lot of famous people visit.
She looks up to you and the marshal.
Popping back a beer. You never know who
Track
you'll
of the
meet.
bad guys. It's just her way of showing.
I just hope it's not teaching her to judge people too much, by the way.
She's got a good heart.
Why, thank you, August.
I feel for the folk in the stretch. Trying to give credit or due to the law house.
Better this than being some dust wrangler on Montaro Luna.
I'm proud to be helping the Free Star Rangers.
If you're looking for the Rangers, check the upper levels or the cantina.
Our newest deputy. Hey, I wondered when you might come by. I'm Alex. Nia's report said you were heading for Neon? I've always wanted to go there. What did you think? Was that it? So, yeah. Yeah, I bet. It just sounds so exciting and so stimulating. Probably makes Aquila City look like the more boring backwater town in the settled systems by comparison. Alas, I'll have to experience it vicariously through you and the other Rangers. So how'd it go? Turn up anything useful? Oh, come to Daddy, my sweet little mystery slate. I see lots of coffee and late nights ahead. Now, if you get any more of these, bring them to me. It helps if I can compare different instances of the encryption they're using. Just look for me up here. I have no life, so I'm not usually hard to find. It'll take as long as it takes. You can't... One thing I can promise you, though, is that it'll go a lot faster. You're counting on me. You know I outrank you, right? Please and thank you go a long way when addressing your betters, rookie.
Hey there, Deputy.
need a word. Welcome back. Any luck finding out who stole that ship from Hope Tech? Glad you got a chance to meet him. Sounds like you're making real progress. You're off to a good start, but that's all it is, a start. What did you learn from this starship thief? Good work. Sounds like you've got a couple of new leads to follow up on. I have a guess who Marco might be. I served with Maya Cruz. She's a technical genius and an expert hacker. I can give you some background if you want it, or we can go straight to planning your next move. Like what? Most likely place would be the clinic. It's in Freestar Collective space and provides the best medical services credits can buy. They also guarantee privacy, so it's an ideal place for someone trying to keep a low profile. Ranger Ben Armistead is posted there. I'll send him an update on the situation. Around the time he got out of jail, we started hearing Marco's name in circulation. Word is he's heading up a smuggling racket. Based on what you've learned, I'd presume he's funneling his ill-gotten gains to the First. Ranger Autumn McMillan is out at Red Mile right now looking into the smuggling operation. I suggest you pool your resources. Just remember, that's outside Freestar Collective space, so we've got no jurisdiction there. Your priority is to gather more intel about the First. What are they planning? Who are they working for? Where are they headquartered? Just remember that your targets were locked up because they were loyal to their unit. They think the Freestar Collective betrayed them. In other words, you ain't gonna get a warm welcome, so be careful. Good hunting, Deputy.
You need something?
If you're looking for the cutting edge of starship design, you've arrived. Welcome to Stroud Eklund.
interrupt you while I'm on the ship by myself?
Give him an inch. We'll see, Gumdrop.
Greetings, Captain.
I'm Walter Stroud.
A pleasure to meet you. Welcome to the premier star yard in the settled systems. We may be new, but I think you'll see why everyone's talking about us. The other star yards have been in business so long that they're set in their ways. Take Deimos. They've been making spaceships since my grandfather's So we looked at every facet of these elderly corp... If you don't believe me... Thank you. So, what sort of ship are you looking for? In my opinion, yes. Trident and Taio both value style. Deimos is positively ancient, very... Well, you don't look... Right away.
So this is the star yard Walter can't stop talking about. I can certainly see why. It's a monumental operation.
Welcome to Stroud Eklund.
I can't decide which model to get.
This place is something else.
If you need anything, just ask. Are you ready to do some business? I have a feeling we'll see each other again.
Captain on deck.
Hope the Black Sea is treating you all right.
Starting landing procedure.
Hello.
Oh, hey, it's you. And here I thought you were some pirate coming back to kill me. Lucky me, right? Nah, I'll be alright. Just, you know, wasn't trying to move around too much with all the painkillers and nausea meds running through me.
You should let us help you. There's no reason for you to have to suffer needlessly.
Man, I was so terrified when I got pulled on board that pirate ship. There it was all, sorry, brother, I'll get us out of this. Trust me. Oh, I'm getting to that. He tells me we need to start pretending to fight each other. Trick the pirates into thinking they need to come in before one of us gets killed. I just remember him shouting, "This kid is a killer. How am I supposed to defend myself against these pearly whites? He's gonna bite my face off." I mean, I didn't think it would work, but they came in. All of a sudden, we were wrestling with two of them. Barrett reached for one of their guns. Bingo. Blasted the pilot right in the back. Through to the flight console. And dropped orbit like a rock off a high rise. I blacked out. And when I came to, there he was, smiling like it was just another day on the job. You missed the fun part, Heller. I mean, I go through all the trouble of saving your butt, and you weren't even awake to notice. Then he did the little finger gun thing. Oh yeah, probably should have talked about that first. Did I mention I'm on a lot of painkillers? So, I was real excited when a ship showed up. Then, less excited when I realized it was a Crimson Fleet ship. And then, really, really less excited when Barrett said, "It's okay, I got this." He mumbled something to him, and then they were all gone. know, you're really the one who should be upset about all this. Me, laying here, half-conscious. Real inconvenience. Got a signal from the ship before they grav jumped. Guessing it was Barrett. Haven't really been in a good space to have a listen. Here you go. Hey, I should come with you, right? I don't think anyone else is coming. Yeah, just, don't ask me to operate any heavy machinery for a while. Give me a minute. I think the worst of it is... Yeah, I'll be alright. Let me know when you want to head out.
It might not be Jemison, but this ship is starting to feel like home.
I hope you're having a good day.
I do love it, you know. Sidonia. Just wish everyone else felt the same way.
I must confess, the hum of a grav drive makes me feel alive.
Still think there might be a spot for me on your ship? I got... Phew. Oh, I'm glad to hear you say that. For a second there, I thought you were gonna leave me behind. What's on the agenda today? got it. Catch you on the flip side, boss. Thanks for letting me tag along.
Watch the boost packs, or the low grav might send you into the sky.
Engines purring, must do this. Here to suit the breeze?
Hell of a view from here.
Seals are tight, we're docked.
I don't think you got them all. It's dangerous out there. Glad people like you are around to help. It's over? It's over for real. I can't believe you did all of that. You Rangers... And now I need a long shower to forget.
Any day you make it through is a victory in my book.
Unknown vessel. Prepare to submit to...
Wait, I know him. He's the one that helped on Altair 2. This is Captain Young. Please acknowledge. Anytime. Nice to see you. Been busy risking your ass for total strangers, huh? You are giving us a run for the money. Do I have to? Fine. Private Sai says hi. No more passing messages. Decorum, Marines. So, Command signed off on our unauthorized training mission. Sadly lost some men, but training accidents happen to the best of us. Remember, you can't save everyone. Fight for every inch, and then somehow make peace with the cost. It ain't easy, but the command's shipping us off to parts unknown, but would you accept a final parting gift? It's a nice thought, but the galaxy's... A lot of good people owe you their lives. Maybe one day, some of us can return the favor. Yeah?
Touchdown imminent. So, you guys stay up late reading under the covers? Did you remember anything from your book last night?
Don't pretend to be mad at me. I know you aren't really. I learned that back on Earth, people used to use the stars to navigate. That's so cool. But I guess it only worked because they just lived on one planet. And that sounds boring.
Remind me one of these days to tell you the tale of a certain Solomon Coe, and where his stargazing landed him.
Remember, some life forms don't need spacesuits, so keep your eyes open.
Quite an impressive facility. Obviously built for scientific study. Oh, can you imagine the resources it took to... There's a huge difference between being prepared and carrying too much.
new target.
Well, I suppose they're not going to need it anymore.
My hand! My hand!
They're gone.
Fantastical retreat! Okay, perfect.
Show me what you've got.
This could be the perfect place to catch up on some scientific journals I've been meaning to read. Set aside anything useful and just leave the rest. I hope the research staff at this facility knows what they're doing. You're carrying too many odds and ends. Don't leave any of that behind.
It is pleasant to see you.
Lift off when you are, Captain.
How you doing, Sweet Pea?
Well, I'm okay. But I'd be a lot better if...
Let me guess, you'd be a lot better if you had a bigger book allowance.
You know me so well, Dad. So, what do you say?
don't know
Have
about
any
you,
new books for me?
but a fella could do a lot
Anything
worse
I
than
can do for you?
consolation. Let's see what's on this ball.
Doesn't look like much, but we should certainly take a look around. Definitely know your way around a lock.
Get out now.
This place ain't for the likes of you. One over here!
I'm sure they had something we can use.
This is going to end badly for you. Damn it! Incoming!
If you're overloaded, we should stop and prioritize what we're carrying.
You should be the one dying! Oh.
that you?
Ah, waste of time.
You think you can hide from me, asshole? Show your face around here again.
The mark's mine! You picked the wrong...
You're the one dying.
You mess with me?
I got better shit to do than looking for you. Hey. What?
Another plasma tank! Where the hell are you?
I don't stock up on junk.
There you are! It's on! Just getting started! Ha-ha!
I don't even need a gun.
Is it really necessary for you to drag around all that gear?
Better shit to do than looking for you. Now we're talking.
Might as well take what we can.
Shit!
Gonna go down.
I can take it!
Guess they ran away.
You're nothing.
they've got any weapons or ammo.
Show me what you've got.
Big mistake! What was that? Shit! Ah!
That lock didn't last very long. they've got anything worth keeping. For God's sake, drop some of that rubbish already.
Hello, Captain.
Time to get this ship moving.
Hey, how are you?
Hey, Dad. Want to hear a poem I wrote? It's called a haiku. I just... read about them.
A haiku, huh? Well, sounds exciting. Let's hear it.
Okay. It's called Space. Space is cold and dark. Starships fly there like comets, carrying us home.
Not bad. Hey, will you write it down so I can carry a copy with me?
I'll copy down too. You know how you lose things. I still don't know how you lost that picture of Nibbles the comet-eating bunny.
Please respect priority docking for emergency patients. The clinic welcomes all.
We're docked.
Captain, hello. I am satisfied to see that you survived
Need
your
some work
most
done?
recent sleep cycle.
Nothing for us to do.
Even the Rangers have been impressed with how much human garbage you've been taking out. Here.
Okay, that's it. Time to sell some of your junk.
Report of a distress call out there, but we don't have the shift to send someone that far out.
Is this important? I'm a little busy. Well, yeah, somebody has to. It's great medical care, but not the latest. And there's still a lot of outdated UC tech behind the walls that needs interface. Well, then I'd be out of a job, wouldn't I? You're not entirely wrong, though. But someone would have to convince Dr. Darvish it was a priority, and I get... Well, yeah, somebody... It's great medical care, but not the... And there's still a lot of... We're still here after all this time, so it's not apocalyptic. I can't complain too much. I like the job security, and I get to help people. Get out of here before you catch something. Just kidding.
Need to make sure those samples get disposed of.
These poor people. I can't imagine suffering from something no one understands. It must be terribly frightening for them.
Not exactly a hotbed of criminal activity here, is it? Well, that suits me fine. Yeah? Got some trouble? Oh, now hold on a minute. You're the new deputy, ain't you? Yeah, the marshal's been sending out reports, keeping us all in the loop in your investigation. Yep, I'm pretty well caught up on things. Ben Armistead, pleased to meet you. Well, I guess that's the long and short of it. You're the newest member of the Rangers, and I'm the oldest. So, is one of them first mercenaries here at the clinic? You know, every Ranger knows it's important to trust your instincts. No better place in the settled systems to get medical treatment. You can bet it beats anything them UC piglets got. Ironic, given they're the ones who built it. I know just the man who can help you. Right this way, Deputy. Just between you and me, I ain't entirely sure why someone felt the need to station a ranger out here. I'm not much more than a glorified bodyguard for Dr. Darvish. She's the one in charge around here. And she's also on the Council of Governors. Most of the staff don't seem fond of the idea of me being here, and I ain't fond of them right back. Bunch of stuffy eggheads, if you ask me. Except Ari, that is. He's about the only one I can have a conversation with. Now, hey there, Ari. Working hard or hardly working?
Hey, Chief. A little more the former than the latter. What brings you by?
Well, the deputy here could use some help. Came looking for someone who might be a patient.
I don't mean to be rude.
I'll see what I can do.
This is a medical emergency.
Well, I'll leave you in
Please, get
Mr.
someone else
Miller's
to help.
capable hands. You need anything else, I'll be in my office.
You need anything, just say the word.
I'll try to help you, but our computer systems have been having some issues. Huh. Well, we don't give the patients free access to our computer system, so I doubt that's related. Still, it's worth keeping in mind. So who's the suspect you're after? Former soldier, huh? Yeah, they say war changes people forever. Makes me sad, the thought of soldiers who come home and don't fit. The name's not ringing any bells. Do you know what was wrong with her? That should help narrow things down. I can access the patient records from my terminal, assuming the database cooperates. Come on.
Seems like the Crimson Fleet is everywhere these days, spreading like a virus through the settled systems. They like to set up shop in old facilities, places abandoned in the colony war. That way, they can strike anywhere.
Maybe I should have just gone to Około City. It's probably nothing.
Every new alien pathogen we discover is just a little more job security. We'll look on the bright side, right?
Having a good one?
Okay, give me just a minute here. Maya Cruz. Maya Cruz. Come on, Maya. I need you to be in here. Okay, finally. Here we go. Oh. No matches found for a Maya Cruz. If Maya's here, then she's got to be using an alias. Which actually makes a lot of sense if she's a wanted woman. Yeah. Let me think for a second. All right, hang on. I know that we do have a few female patients staying with us. There's Candace... what's her last name? Doolin. Candace Doolin. And then there's the Nakamori woman. I think her name's Jane. I don't recall offhand what they're here for, but it's a start. You're welcome to use the Ranger Station terminal. I'll enable admin access for you.
Got a little bit of a cough. Probably nothing, though.
First couple of years of the hardest, sure.
Whatever you do, don't let anyone in here sneeze on you.
Yes. What do you want?
We can't let you leave.
I'm sorry, but we don't permit unscheduled visitors. You'll need to ask whoever it is that you wish to visit to make arrangements. Who exactly are you? You could be Solomon Coe himself, and my answer would be the same. No. The rules are the rules. No exceptions.
Oh my goodness. Are we really going to let this bureaucrat block our progress?
I'm a busy man, so make it quick. I took an oath to do no harm. I won't be the cause of anyone's suffering. That's truly awful. I suppose if you were quick and quiet, it wouldn't disrupt anything. I can't be held responsible for everyone who might be in danger. I think I've heard enough. Yes, what do you want? Even if that were true, which I doubt, who exactly are you? And I require you to respect my... The answer is the rules are the rules.
Oh my goodness.
Do you need your hearing checked, Deputy? We have a... Goodbye.
bothering to carry all that junk?
Mind your step.
Evening, sir.
If you need assistance, please.